Alright, ladies, gentlemen, and of course everybody who identifies in between. We're live playing more Runescape. So, sorry I'm late. I have family visiting. You know how it is. Sometimes life just gets in the way. But we are here, we're live, we're relaxed, and we're gonna have a good time. So, we are yet again mining because I enjoy mining and I need some dark amica. So I may as well mine some, eh? Waiting for the XP. And I am not being very accurate with my mousing today. Mm. Alright. And I thought Discord shit the bed on me. Oh, it's trying. Creed, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Then the usual messages to the usual people. I can skip Creed. I'm doing okay. My one of my baby nieces visited today, so that was nice. It did mean that I was delayed streaming, but it's not the end of the world. Family is important, you know. I think it's easy to forget that family is important sometimes. So having a little reminder from time to time is nice, is good. How's your day going so far? Daniel's going okay. Talk to your therapist. That's awesome. I hope that's going well for you. I like it, man. I like to hear that things are going well for you. So I did, however, forget to go to the bathroom before stream, so that's going to be fun. We'll see how we get on. Let's put in a little Bluetooth doodad. Think about it. You know these little tiny Bluetooth true wireless earbuds that we have these days? Imagine if you could take them back to like the 1950s or World War II and be like, yay, so you'll just be able to listen to music with this little thing in your ear and this little glass slab in your pocket. Kota, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Like, imagine how much the mind would be blown if you're like, yep, you can just sit on a bus, have one of these things in your ear, your glass slab in your pocket, and you're listening to music that's just magically there, and you can just choose what music you want to listen to, just with ease. It'd be mental. Which then, when you think about it, back then, if you watch sci-fi from back then, they didn't even consider this was possible, right? When you look at sci-fi, even like the original Star Trek, for instance, like the technology, or even the later Star Treks, the technology is relatively big and bulky, and they got, like, whatever. But a lot of the technology that they saw in those things were just not really, yeah. So, which, I'm going somewhere with this, which makes me think, what kind of technology are we going to see in 50 years' time that we don't even consider right now? That we just don't think is possible. We just wouldn't think, well, that's not, we can't do that. Or have we got to a point where we can imagine incredible, crazy technology, because we've seen how far technology can come? We have this imagine that technology will project forward to just a never-ending increase, when in fact it won't. I don't know. Am I making sense? Kota, how are you doing today? You don't know how you're doing today, or you don't know if I'm making sense? How you're doing? Oh, would you like to talk about that? I don't know. I'm doing okay today. I'm not doing too bad. I can't complain. I don't know. I'm doing a lot at the moment, and I need to find some time for myself. That's for certain. Yeah, no worries, Cotton. No worries. You kind of privately message me whenever, and I'll get back to you as soon as possible. Same as always. You could complain, but you won't. Yeah, that's kind of... I'm trying not to complain as well. Like, there are things that I wish were different, but isn't that always the case? No matter how much you've got in life, don't you always wish for more? Don't you always wish for better? I read the news article today about Jeff Bezos complaining because he's now only the third richest man or something, and I'm like, And Hannah, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How you things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Sorry, I just got a message. Do you ever get a message and you read it and you're like, I don't know what the fuck this person is trying to tell me? You know? I'm like, it's just a bunch of back to mining. Yeah, we're just mining. I'm just confused. Like, I've received a message that is a single word, and the word is Monday. No, I know. No Tuesday. Exactly. There's no context. It's not like we're having a conversation. They've said Monday. Literally, this person just messaged me Monday. I've not spoke to this person in over a week, and they just messaged me Monday. I don't know what's going on. Potentially, but unfortunately, I'm building some furniture on Monday. You know? I hope so, Eyeball. Yeah. Guys, I'm gonna very quickly, I'll just do that. I'm just gonna change out my shorts for some trousers because my legs are a bit cold. But I don't want to put the heating on because I'm wearing shorts and it's November. So it's kind of my own fault really, isn't it? So let's just swap to my trousers. My sweatpants, whatever you want to call them. Time passes too quickly. Yep. Why is my chair moved again? How are you, Spec? I'm doing okay. Mrs. Biffle Chips, welcome, welcome. Tell me all. Wait. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. There we go. We got there eventually. So, here's a strange one. My sweatpants smell like dog. When my mum was in hospital, for some reason, the dog slept on them. And they still smell like dog. And they've been washed since. What the hell? I'm sat here and I can just smell dog. Well, yeah, of course. Of course he apologised, but I am going to very rarely pass comment. If you find somebody's needing to apologise to you on a frequent basis, maybe they don't really care. Because an apology is, I'm sorry, I won't upset you again. And then if they upset you again, then apologise again. They're saying, I'm sorry, I won't upset you again. You know, I didn't mean to upset you, I won't do it again. So if they keep doing it, I don't know, it just doesn't seem like there's much respect for you. You know? I don't know if I'm making sense. Guys, am I making sense? I am making sense. That's good. I know. I'm naturally kind of person who worries a lot. And yeah, because I know more about the issue than other people. I'm being careful what I'm saying. But I think in life, no matter who we're talking about, no matter if we're talking about a parent, a sibling, or other family member, a friendship, a relationship, a random acquaintance or a work buddy, you know, if you find that this person is having to constantly apologize, and you find that this person is having to constantly, you know, make things up to you, you got to question, at least in my opinion, if that is, you know, if it's worth the stress. You gotta find yourself in a position sometimes where you're like, I care about this person, or I'm stuck with this person, or whatever, depends on the situation, of course. But like, do I have to engage with them? Do I have to entertain the situation? And only you can make that decision, right? I can say until I'm blue in the face, do this or do that, but realistically speaking, you're the one who has to live with the decision. I just worry that the situation that you're in would lead to you, you know, regretting some of the decisions that you're making. Now, I could be completely wrong. And yes, I'm trying to be as vague as possible. Because it's your own personal shit, and I don't want to be like airing your shit on stream, you know? Which is why I'm giving very vague advice. But it's advice that I believe applies in your situation. No worries, Creed, no worries. You can leave a lurk, I'd appreciate it. Fair enough, Hannah, fair enough. Well, nobody is perfect, right? But I imagine the difference, and I could be wrong here, is that you did whatever you did wrong. You apologized and didn't keep doing things wrong. Right? Or at least you put active effort into not doing things wrong. But yet, the other person involved seems, for me as an outsider, only hearing your side of the story, of course, seems that this person continues to do things wrong over and over again. Which to me just points to a lack of respect. I don't know. I keep clicking on the book when I need to click on the all box. GG me. That's all you can do at the end of the day. All you can do is wait and see. No worries at all, and as always, you know where to find me if you ever need a soundboard or you want advice or opinions. Like, you are welcome, as is everybody, to drop me a message privately on Discord, and I will get back to you as soon as I can. Once again, that isn't just for Hannah, that is for literally everybody in chat. You're having a rough day, you just want somebody to talk to, you're feeling lonely, you want some advice, I don't care the reason, feel free to message me. I will try my best to get back to you. But anyway, Mr. Biffle Chips. I forgot what I was going to ask you. Thank you, Brain. I was going to ask you a question, but my brain just shit the bed. How's the weather? That isn't what I was going to ask, but my brain was like, you know what, Spec? No. Just no. Awesome. Thank you, brain. I'm not senile, honest. 2-1, it's November and it's 2-1 for Fleecy PJs. It's finally starting to cool down in Britain, or at least in my part of Britain. It's finally starting to cool down. But we've still not had any frost yet, which is unusual. Usually it starts being frosty in Yeah, usually it ends up being a case of being frosty in, October time. Yeah, I don't know what happened then, but my brain just went, you know what? You've got nothing to say, okay? Wait, what? Damn. That's warm. At least for the time of year. When it's 16. Yeah, but that makes a little more sense where you're at, Kota. Still a bit warm, but compared to Canada. Hey, I just 22C though. It's called the Great White North for a reason, right? But anyway, I'm doing pretty well today. I slept really well. I slept really well, and that has definitely helped me like loosen up. My arm still hurts from getting the flu jab. I just thought I'd check it. But apart from that, I'm doing alright. if that's the worst thing I've got to complain about right now, then things are pretty good, right? You know, if the worst thing I got to complain about is my arm hurts because I got the flu vaccination, then yeah. Shall we upload a VOD to YouTube and then we're keeping up pace? Where are we up to? For October 15th needs to be uploaded. Also, guys, I've not even checked if the bot is working. If you could play the YouTube playlist in the background whilst watching the stream, and even when not watching the stream, I'd very much appreciate it. Gotta get those viewership hours in. I don't know, we're a little light on the ground today. That's okay. Right. How is work going today, Mr. Biffle Chips? Honestly, I got 0 writing done yesterday. I was really annoyed with myself. Because I've been doing so well, at least doing a few hundred words a day. But yesterday I just... Time just... Honestly, I have returned. I don't quite know what that was because my phone didn't lose connection. RuneScape didn't die, so I don't quite know what that was. Like I said, I don't know if that was Twitch or my internet. It could have been either, but it just To me, it always seems weird when nothing else has an issue, only the stream dies. Like, because I can understand my internet dies, stream dies, right? Like, that makes sense. That makes sense. But, I mean, Twitch could always do with a good poking. Anyway, what was I saying? I was just gonna talk about something and then my stream died. Oh, great. Oh, my neck is stiff today. It's been busier than you'd like, and partially with problems, so that's not good. That's not good at all. A child just screamed outside. I don't know if the microphone picked that up, but that was certainly something. I'm sorry to hear that it's busier than you would like, but I guess that's the thing about working is you never really know what you're gonna get until you're doing it, and then it's dreadful. No reasonable in between. That is always the way it seems to be, isn't it? It's either ridiculously busy that you just can't cope, or it's so dead that you're just bored and got fuck all to do. I'm feeling really hungry today as well. The advantage of doing such a long stream yesterday is I don't have to do a long stream today when I've got the call later. So that's an advantage. Although I'm annoyed because my alcohol-free beer didn't come with the order that I ordered. And I'm like... That was half the reason I did the order, you know? I've also got somebody begging in my DMs asking me for money. Talking about how they're like broke and they don't have money for food, and I'm like, listen, I don't exactly have a lot of money. I live on disability, right? It's not like I'm rolling in money. I feel bad for them, don't get me wrong. I understand being skint is shit. You know, when you've not even got enough money for food, which is very lucky, something that I have not had a massive amount of experience with in my life. I'm very lucky in that regard that I've always had just about enough money. I've never really had like a lot of spare money, but I've always had enough money, realistically. But if I gave money to everybody who asked me for money because they're struggling, I would be in that position myself. You know? I don't really talk about money very much, but I get about 8 grand a year, right? Like, that's not a lot of money. I would love to be in a position. I would love to be in a position where I could give money to those who truly need it. I would love to. But I'm just not. And that's the thing is... Sorry, I was just thinking about it, but like... this person frequently asks for money, right? And I have given them money once in the past. I only gave them a tenner because they literally had no food. And they said they were lending it, getting a job soon, they give me the money back. They never gave me the money back. So why would I then lend them more money? It's not lending money, it's giving money at that point. And I don't have spare cash to be giving to people. You know? Like, there are times when, like, this week I've lended my mum money. I know I'll get it back. So I don't mind. Exactly, Mrs. Biffle Chips, exactly. Sorry, I know this isn't ideal conversation for a stream. It's just something that's gone on in my life today and I thought I'd talk about it. But like, don't ask random people who you haven't talked to in years for money, guys. If you need money, there are charities and the government and things available who you can get money off in an emergency situation. Depends on where you live, of course. Don't just ask strangers or people who are practically strangers at this point in your life for money. It's not cool. But anyway, we're mining for now. I don't know if we'll be mining the whole stream. But I do need some Dark Amica, so that's why we're mining it. We're not just mining it for the sake of it. Mining and chill, exactly. Mr. Mo, if you're still around, I think I saw you message. You did roll. Mr. Mo, if you're still around, how you doing today? A bit odd that he's asking someone hero. Well, it's she, but yeah. No worries, Pixiotti. It's a case of they probably already exhausted all of the people they're close to of the goodwill. So now they're having to ask people who they haven't spoke to in a decade. Which goes to show how frequently they pay back. We're rolling. No. Awesome. Exactly. And generally speaking, there's a reason why everybody else has said no. No, I don't know if there is some untoward use of the money. I don't know if this person is, you know, using this money for food or is using this money for things that are not food. I'm trying to be Twitch friendly here. If they are using this money for things that are not food, I don't know. But it seems very extreme to be messaging strangers on the internet asking for money. No, exactly, that's what I mean. But it's just like, in my town, there are 2 food banks, right? So I know for a fact, if they needed money for food, which is what they claim, they could get food. And that's what makes me suspicious. Is they're like, yeah, I'm desperate, I need food, and I'm like, go to a food bank. They exist for a reason, and it's shit. It's shit when you have to go to a food bank. I'm not sure if everybody's aware of the concept. So, a food bank is a charity that accepts donations of food and then gives that food on to people who need it for free or very, very cheap. If you're not sure of the idea of a food bank. So, like, if you truly, desolate, if you truly have no food and no money, you can, as a last resort, go to a food bank. Whoa! Welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. How we doing today? You finished work for the weekend, so you're happy? Iris all weekend, love it, and I'm doing well today. I'm doing pretty well. I slept well, and I'm feeling well rested for once, which is very nice. Andre, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Nice. Thank you for spending 6 hours able coins to make me say nice. For days. Hydrate can do, Kota. Thank you for the hydrate. It was 7 hours long. Exactly to the minute, 7 hours long. No, that's long. My average stream's like 3 to 4 hours typically. I do try to aim to average 4 hours. But realistically, I average like 3 hours 40 minutes over, you know, over a time. You can't even stream for that long on Twitch. The maximum stream length is 48 hours. Interesting fact. Plus, I like can just about manage to scrape a 12-hour stream once every 3 years or something. Yeah, I mean, Sky News has been live on YouTube for like 4 years or something. Mental. Yeah, yeah. Since 2018, I believe. Sky News, apparently. Vaults are not automatic on YouTube, by the way. Interesting fact. Right. It would be, by definition, awesome. You know, it would be something that is awe-inspiring. It'd be like 4-year-long video. I wonder if there's a maximum video length on YouTube. Because I've uploaded some long videos to YouTube, you know? But I mean, I think the longest video I've uploaded is like 8, maybe 12 hours. I'm not sure if there is one that's 100 hours long. Crazy. I cannot even imagine how long the processing took on those videos. Processing like a 5 or 6 hour video is already like an hour. Yeah, but were the videos available after the fact? Red, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Have you seen all the confusion on Folding Month, by the way? Apparently people can't read. Yeah, apparently people are not able to read. Basically, all of the stats are now on one Google Doc with just tabs at the bottom. Do I still have the screen grab? Right, so I'll send you this. Right. So this is what it says on the on every blog post. This is what it says on every blog post. And yet people are unable, people are complaining because the stats are not updating and it's always the same stats every day. Even though it's just that they're not clicking through to the days. I wouldn't be bothered, but most people requested this change. That's the only reason I'm doing it this way. But I feel like that's pretty... I feel like that's like accurate enough to understand. I don't feel like I've wrote it in any, you know, confusing way. How are you doing today anyway? You think it's good enough to be understood? Exactly. I feel like it's pretty... Now, I know I wrote it, so I would think it's understandable. But I feel like it's pretty straightforward. I don't think I've wrote it in any, like, weird way in which people could get confused at. So it's just people are not reading the blog and just clicking the link. Which, if that's the case, that's not my fault. Ooh, nice, nice. Sounds fancy, Red. And with that said, I'm going to take my 1 hour break. Because I did not go to the bathroom before I started streaming like an idiot. So let's throw that BRB screen. Guys, I'm literally going to run to the bathroom. And then I'll be back. I'm going to be like 2 minutes. I'm just going to wash my hands, which takes longer than going to the bathroom. But whatever. See you shortly. All right, guys. I have returned. Can we get a roll call in chat? Who's still around? What a joke. Mrs. Biffle Chips, Andre, War, Eyeball, Mr. Mo, and Kota, thank you all for sticking around. Eyeball, GG on the win, and how are you doing today? You dropped your son off at school. Okay, nice. Oof. I'm sure you'll both be fine. Nice, Mr. Mo, nice. I'm trying to work out if I can reach my shirt over there because I'm still cold, guys. Give me 1 second. Right. Chaluski, DNA free, happy days. I mean, I'm only interested in two things. Raster performance, sometimes, but I play RuneScape most of the time. And folding performance, and I just don't think it will... I don't think it'll outperform like a 3090 or something, which you can get for the same price. Yes, that uses more power, but I don't know. Realistically, for it to make sense, it would have to outperform, you know, top end 30 series in folding for me. It's because I've got the window open to keep the room as cold as possible so I get the best boost clocks, actually. Plus, my most of my folding power is actually in the living room or the family room, whatever you want to call it. Which keeps all downstairs warm all day. But yeah, I keep it cold in here, so that I get those sweet boost clocks. What the noise level in the living room? Very luckily, my mum is practically deaf anyway. So it doesn't bother her, but it's a little loud. I mean, it's got what? It's got a 1080 FE. All the fans are 100%. A 2060, a 2070 OEM cards, and a Quadro P4000s. All on 100% fan speed. So... Do you want to tell you... Shiluski, are you on Discord? In fact, no, just put on the event thread. Uh, yeah, join Discord and I'll show you something that really impressed me. No worries. Nice, Kota. Let me know when you've made 1,000 though, okay? Guys, oh, for anybody who's a Runescape player, do you want to see something that I only knew today? I only worked out today that it's a thing. I've never before noticed this, and I really like it. It's actually really helpful. Do you want to see what I discovered today? And all of you guys probably already know it exists, but are you ready? Are you prepared for the amazingness? If you right click your ore box, you can view your metal bank wherever you are. Nobody has told me that this exists before. The number of times that I've ran back to an anvil or whatever you call where you smelt metals to check my metal bank. But I can just do it from my ore box. So if you ever like, so if you're portering and you're like, shit, I don't remember if I've got enough insert whatever, you can check your ore, your metal bank there. And there you go. So now look, I do have a shit ton of Amica in the alts bank, so ignore the difference there. But yeah. Actually something useful. You're in, nice. Ulrich, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. I know, right? That's normal, by the way. About to have a nap, I like it. You're getting old, my friend. You're getting old. 1.1 million PPD from a... Yeah. I'll send it to you as well, Red, and then you understand. Thank you for the lurk, Auric. Massively appreciated. I think it's just incredible what Nvidia can do with efficiency if they try. My 1080s do 1.3 mil, by the way. So my 1080s, which are what, like 200 watt GPUs, do 1.2, 1.3 mil. But in all seriousness, like, I'm curious if they pushed the 4090 so much because they had an idea. I'm curious if they pushed the 4090 so much because they had a general idea. Because they had a general idea of what AMD cards were going to do, and they had to push it that much to get a meaningful gain over AMD's cards. Because to be fair, the 7900 XTX doesn't seem that far behind the 4090. From at least, definitely in raster, it'll probably match 4090. In ray tracing, it's still going to be behind. That'd be my guess, and I'm completely guessing here. And I wonder if they pushed it so hard because it was like, shit, AMD's actually pretty close. Because it just seems weird that it's pushed so far outside of its efficiency curve. You know, it's like the Vega of Nvidia. You know, Vega was pushed so far outside of its power envelope because they had to compete with the 1080 and 1080 Ti. So they just pushed it, they ragged the shit out of it and got as much performance as they can regardless. Yeah, no, but I'm saying, imagine if the 4090 was, its power limit was, you know, at that 50%, that peak efficiency point, or 70%. The 7900 XTX would suddenly be trading blows with it. And I wonder if Nvidia had insider knowledge and they pushed the 4090 so far just so that they can outperform the 7900 XTX. Because like, I imagine they have a lot more information about what the opposite company is going to release before we do. You know, if people are willing to leak to the likes of Moore's Law is dead, they're willing to leak to the opposite side, right? That's what I mean. The power target's just stupid. You know, you increase the power by 50% and you gain 10% performance. It just doesn't make sense. It is very much like Vega. You know, Vega was pushed way too far out of the efficiency range, simply to compete with the 1080 and 1080 Ti, and that made the joke that Vega's hot. When Vega wasn't hot, it was just not the right settings for the silicon. Oh no, definitely. It's definitely meant to be a GPU for the 1%er of gamers, right? That's obvious. And that's fine. Like, I know some people are really annoyed. It's essentially a Titan, right? It's a Titan class card. So it's going to be expensive. And like, silicon is getting more expensive. We've seen that. Or 1% of folders. Nowhere's Mr. Biffle chips. Nowhere's Hannah. I think our talks of technology scaring away the females. Sorry, I thought I heard somebody knocking on my door. You need to hit 1,000,000 PPD at least once. before your electric meter explodes. I want to listen to Panic already. Let's do it. Yes, it was Nvidia's adapter that was the hazard, not the connector itself. It was the adapter made by Nvidia that was the problem, or still is the problem. Dedicated cables made for it are not a problem, as far as we know. I should really check my adapter. Probably. But yeah, it was the adapter made by Nvidia that is melting connectors, not the connectors themselves. Why have you got it set with a 133% power target? Also, is it a Defender Edition? Kota! Say what you mean, tell me I'm right, and let the sun rain down on me. Give me a sign, I wanna believe. Guys, if you're not playing my YouTube playlist in the background, then you suck. You know? Ugh. So what's everybody's plans for today? Who's coming along to the Discord call later? Anybody? For those of you who don't know, we have a call on Discord every Friday evening where we just hang out. It starts at 8 PM British time. And we just talk, we have a good time. Sometimes we listen to music together, watch videos together. Other times we just chat, have a laugh. Kota will, awesome Kota. So me, Red, and Kota. Benji's got family visiting, so he may not be able to make it. So testosterone boys and harlequin girls, will you dance to this beat and hold a lover close? Testosterone boys and harlequin girls, will you dance to this beat and hold a lover close? So I don't know if Benji will be joining us or not. Sorry, I can't help but sing that line. I cannot help but sing that line. We're doing okay. We'll aim for like 3 to 4 hours today. I don't know that song, Red. It's on Discord, okay. I was going to ask what languages it's in, but it's Rammstein, so it's almost certainly in German. Although they do have some, like, borderline English music, right? Maybe. Been a long time since I listened to Rammstein. I was asking what language is it in? Is it just in German? I'm presuming it is. Loading map. Yeah, it's German. I presumed as much. Because it's Rammstein. You know? uh... No worries, Red. I think everyone else is in stream, yeah. So, Eyeball, what are you up to today? What are you working on in game? Back to the street where we began, feeling as good as lovers can, you know. Zoe, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Just in there, I don't know what that is. I'm not even trying to pronounce that. You don't know why you're killing. Boss, I'm guessing? Ah, okay, okay. You eyes to the side of the moon. That's what the side to do. But we're doing solidly. Zoe, what are you up to today? How are the little ones? Tell me all the things I want to know. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. No worries, Eyeball. No worries. Have a good day, my friend. The bird is screaming. Naturally. So we can sit back and relax because we got porters galore on the main account. Uh-oh. That's fine. I corrected the issue. We got all the porters. Chaluski, thank you for the lurk, my friend. I do appreciate it. Let's check if that VOD uploaded because I didn't get an email. Nope. Of course it didn't. Can I be bothered? Yeah, I'm gonna have to, aren't I? Account settings. Connections. And I always, every single time, click that button wrong. Disconnect. Connect. My, No worries, Smoked. Thank you for the look. I very much appreciate it. And we're rolling, so I'm gonna roll as well. Show me the money. No, of course not. Of course not. Right, have a nice stretch. That was good. And yeah. So Andre, you got a new president recently. Have they made any major changes yet? Welcome back, Red. I thought the guy narrowly lost. I thought they got a new president. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he narrowly won. I knew it was close. Oh, not a third term in a row. I see, I see. I don't know. I see, I see. I don't know. I'm not gonna pretend to know something I don't know. Red, I'm trying to think how to word this. If I right, so I'm planning to use my phone as my camera for recording YouTube videos. If I wanted, because I want to use the back camera, could I use something like what, TeamViewer maybe, to see what's on the screen on, say, my laptop or computer or something? Like, I'm presuming there's like TeamViewer for Android. Yeah, that's true. I didn't really think about that. Because of the annoying calls. I know, right? We're calling you to tell you about your TeamViewer's extended warranty. Oh no, sorry. I mean, buying TeamViewer as a ongoing license instead of perpetual. You know. That would be interesting, Zoe. Look, for a bit, no worries, Red, no worries. No worries at all. So what are you up to, Zoe, in game? Shirk soups. No idea. Dailies, you guess. Fair enough. Fair enough. Guys, it's break time again. That went so fast. I am a little hungry. I don't want to eat yet, though. If I don't eat now, I've got to wait 2 hours. Sorry, guys, I'm just working out what do I want to do. I'm not going to get food, but I am going to run off. I'm going to have a stretch. And I'm going to fill my bottle with some water. So I've got some water available as well. And then I'll be back. So I'll be gone for like 2 to 3 minutes. If you've been sat down for the last 2 hours, maybe consider getting up and having a stretch. Get something to eat or drink. Or generally just look after yourselves because self-care is important. I will be back in just a few minutes. So please stay tuned. Alright guys, I have returned. Wrong button. There we go. Why is there a... Oh, it's the map. I was like, what the hell's that black bear there? I'm an idiot. So if we still got in chat, can we get a roll call, please? Just like this. And I still can't win. I did unmute, right? Yeah. 6 and a 4 for war. Unfortunately, that is not a win. Maybe the bots are pacifist, I don't know. Cota's still around, a 6 and a 1 for Kota. Literally the worst roll you can get. You made an effort at least, pathetic as it was. Well, that's harsh. So we got War and Kota in chat. That's fine. I got a couple of people to talk to. What are you up to? Did you have a break and have a stretch like I recommended, or did you just power through? October 15th needs exporting, so let's do that. So that's now exporting. Awesome. We are gonna clear all my notifications because they're annoying me. But Real is actually alright. I got him as a friend in game. Like, yeah, he's overcharging, but I don't particularly see that much of an issue with that. Which export succeeded. Yes, it did. Awesome. Fair enough. Mining 110 on the main account. Mining 110. Not bad. I mean, the old first surpassed it with 115, but still. Thank you, Kota. Thank you. I didn't even realise we're getting that close. 4 mil XP to the next level. I'm already thinking about ways I want to modify my desk. My new desk. So I want to put hooks on the underside for cable management. And I want to build, because it's an L-shaped desk, I want to build like a storage unit underneath the L side of it. I think. But I'm thinking, depending on the design of the desk, I might put them on wheels, make like 3 on wheels. I can just wheel them about and have all my recording equipment and whatnot in there. Might make sense. But yeah, we're doing pretty solidly right now. We're just listening to music, we're just chilling. If we can do another 2... What time are we on? So we can do another 2 hours, that'd be pretty good. We could hit that 4-hour mark again today. Well, that 4-hour plus. Fair enough, Kota, fair enough. But yeah, we're doing pretty well. The weather outside, guys, for anybody interesting, is cloudy and cold. So I'm glad that I'm inside. My room is on the cold side, but that is on purpose. I could easily close the window and it would warm up in here pretty well. So I like to keep the room nice and cold because it you know, computers perform better when it's nice and cold. Just want to relax. Nothing wrong with relaxing. Nothing wrong with relaxing at all. I think I say this a lot on stream, but the amazing thing about music is there is a type of music for whatever you want. I have never even heard of capella, so I don't know. But there is a type of music, whatever you're looking for. You want to relax, you want to energize, you want to be angry, you want to fall in love. Like, there's a type of music for it. Acapella. Oh, that makes more sense. Yes, I'm aware of acapella groups, and they're alright. I'm trying to remember one that I used to listen to. Have you ever listened? I just had to Google it to find the name. But have you ever listened to the Blanks? I'm sure the guy died of cancer. They're an a cappella group. But they were on Scrubs and things. So if you watch Scrubs, you'll recognize the guy. Serene Spirit 81 Ewer logs. I will take it. I will take it. Smoked is rolling. They see me rolling. I'm winning. And Kota wins as well. GG Kota. What we're doing solidly. Listen to music. Mining. I love mining. I forget how much I love mining. I don't know why I enjoy it so much, but I do. I love mining. Because I can just vibe, you know? I don't need to, I don't need to do anything complicated or the likes. You guys are quiet today. I've got to say that. I have not listened to my daily news briefing. I usually do that before stream. Let's Honestly, all the advertisements for slots games is stressing me out. Just Smith on your brain. Loop half of a key on the main Serene Spirit. North Korea is trying the look, I see. Auto disassemble them out too. Why do they run out eventually? Like, do you have to? Do they break or something? I see, makes sense. And how was the arcade demand charge making it 5 mil per hour? Nice. Cannot complain with that at all. Baz, how you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Very true, Kota, very true. AFK moneymakers are great. I'm sure we can all agree on that. Did cross this far and now we're only made 5 mil. That's never a good sign. An explosion outside and there, a bunch of kids screaming. Guys, you know in Asian countries where chopsticks are popular, do they make small ones for children or children use regular size ones? These are the kind of questions that just pop in my brain randomly. I don't know why. I know that they're the ones that are like big tweezers that children use. Okay, okay. we should be back. I don't know. Maybe we're back. After my 7-hour stream yesterday, where the stream died like once, I thought we were doing better than this. You know? But we're not, apparently. Oh well. Nothing I can do about it right now. So who have we still got in chat, guys? You know the drill. Let's get a roll call in. Let's see who's around. Here's a roll, and I don't win, of course. Creed. I see you still in chat. And War is still around. What a legend. Thank you guys for sticking with us through the technical difficulties. I do appreciate it. Unfortunately, I think we've seen a big dip in our viewership. Which is meh. It's fine. We don't mind. So, we're just mining? Is that simple? I cannot wait to put some food in me though. I've got some tofu. I'm looking forward to that. I'm planning to eat half today and half tomorrow. The beggar is back. Oh no! It's so peaceful. I thought they got perma-muted. Ah, I see. Paper Boat, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. It's always nice to have new people in chat. How's your day going? You doing okay? You got the day off and can't find any shows to keep your interest? Grinding wood cutting. I'm planning to do the wood cutting grind during DXP. Divination 99, wood cutting 99. That's my hope. That's my aim for DXP. Are you an iron? A main? Fresh dirt? What kind of account you're working on at the moment? Nice. Thank you for spending 69 red coins to make me say nice. You're a main, not super familiar with RS3, so I figured you please emote. Makes sense. Makes sense. Grinding, wood cutting, red. That sounds less funny then, fair enough. Really? Send me screenshots. I wish I was the... I need to see this. I don't know. Do you know what WC means, by the way? When you see WC on a sign. Without Googling it. 3, 2, 1. It's water closet. Close, Red. It's water closet. Because Britain. Because English, you know. Let's look at the screenshot. GG to real. Fair enough, Baz, fair enough. I didn't do a very good job on my hair in the ponytail today. I got loads of loose hairs. Fine. Double rip, real breaking by, low date, and real ripping again. Honestly, I hate scammers. Though. I hate scammers. I'm looking. Honestly, scammers are just fucking shit. Another 12. I know, right? Guys, give me a moment. I'm just gonna go and check on my mum. She asked me to check on her. Alright guys, sorry about that. I'm back. I do need to very quickly do a shopping order. I forgot to mute my mic, so I don't know if you heard anything from outside whilst I was away. Right, give me a moment. Just very quickly doing some shopping. Apple cider vinegar, you said? I had to stop. Awesome. Order received. Awesome. Awesome, guys. My order is in. Wait, I think I forgot to put... No, both accounts are on screen. Ice cream van. No worries, Red. Both accounts are on screen. It's because both are doing the same thing. Yeah, exactly. Because both are like, it's the same color background and everything. So it's very easy to miss. Exactly. Because it's the same, like, it just blends in. It's like camouflage. Once I've worked out, because I'll be playing 3 accounts most probably after after I move to the studio and get another monitor, and I'm gonna try and get like an actual, some kind of proper layout doing. Well, I'm not streaming on Discord, but we will have our usual Discord community call later. If that's what you mean. Our usual voice chat. Your back is hurting. That's not very good. My chair has already come. I just need to wait for someone to help me build it on Monday. On the 7th. It's not... I don't know if herd is the right description. It's just awkward. It's much easier to build that style of chair with 2 people. Plus, I'm building a desk at the same time, so I need help for that at least. Boring quest AF. I find most quests boring, I'm not gonna lie. Charge all porters, press no to that. About halfway through, a little less than half I'd say. That's fine. New chairs are great. Unfortunately, they cost money, and not everyone has money. Those ones cost a lot of money. Exactly. I also don't have a lot of money, so I understand. I'm getting hungry. Ugh. Theoretically, I could have salad today, because that salad needs eating, and the tofu will last a while. So I could have that on Tuesday. Tomorrow, actually. I keep thinking it's Sunday, guys. It's not Sunday, it's Friday. Which means I could... Which means I could go to, I could go to the shop and get my eggs. Yes. I appreciate you watching the YouTube content. Just saying, learning with the pro. I don't know if I'd call myself a pro. You know? So everybody is pro. I mean, technically, if you are a noob, then I am experienced in relation to you. Can't argue with you, though. No, why? There's just in a ponytail, like it always is. Hydrate can do. So I'm just listening to something right now. I'm gonna go and empty the alt. Chef, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. What do you mean, where is everyone? They're all just vibing. Just relaxed in the background. By the way, Andre, if you're looking for somebody with the beard is strong, my man, thank you. If you're looking for somebody with good YouTube content for RuneScape 3, for learning like how to play the game and things, check out Chef's YouTube channel. Chef, can you drop a link to your YouTube channel in my chat, please? I don't have a link to hand. Can you drop one? There you go. If you guys can go to Chev's YouTube channel and you're looking, Andre's new to the game, is looking for some help getting started. Makes sense. Well, the new YouTube links have ats in them, apparently, like mine does. Yeah, Chev had some great YouTube content. So go and give him a subscription, watch his content, have a good time. Well, there you go, video idea that you need to get sorted ASAP. It's progress. Well, we're finished. We're just mining now, waiting for DXP. I've missed mining so much that I decided to do a few mining streams. Thank you, Kota. Thank you, Kota. Much appreciated. Yeah, we made just a few pickaxes. What's your new goal? There is not yet a goal. So we're waiting for DXP, and then the goal during DXP is to 99 divination and 99 wood cutting, hopefully. But I'm gonna cut a lot of maples so I can disassemble the maples once I unlock invention. That's the plan. And then it'll be invention straight after DXP, hopefully. Hey Chev, do you have an introduction to invention video? Because that'd be very helpful for me. And if not, there's a video idea for you. Can you DM me the link to that video? Thank you for that, Chev. Much appreciated. Chev, on Monday I built my furniture to move into the studio. It's just going to be a room with furniture in to start with, but I do plan to build my own audio tiles. Like proper studio quality audio tiles. Nice, thank you for spending 6 Rainbow coins to make me say nice. I know, right? No worries, no worries. Go and do your thing. Have a good day. And Notebooks, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. So Drosho claims he's about to gift 100 subs. That would be insane. If Drosho does gift 100 subs, that would be insane. I don't believe him till he does it. Not gonna lie. If you can guess my daughter's middle name, then no. See, there is always a catch. There is always a catch. I don't know, guys, what are we getting of Drosho's daughter's middle name? Enjoy man those rocks, boy. I will, I will. Ready for DXP? I'm doing the divination and wood cutting, so yes. And you're gonna get Matilda. Why? I don't know. I don't think that's right, but guessing somebody's middle name is practically impossible without prior knowledge. Dro Show, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. I don't know if Dro Show is right. Dro Shoe? I don't know. But thank you. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. And welcome to the stream. Just like last time. Are you trying to Drofo show? Okay. Hope you had a good stream, mate. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Hey guys, are you playing my YouTube playlist in the background? Because if not, you should. You know, hit that link, mute the tab, and just let the videos play. Don't pay attention to it. You can hit the like button if you really want to, but just leave the videos to play, you know? Oh, too fast! Notebooks, too fast! We're doing solidly right now. We're just vibing. Draw for sure is I love you, mum and dad. So if Draw for sure's mum and dad is somehow watching, he loves you. Hmm. What a troll, I love it. Right. Should we upload another VOD? 16th needs uploading. The title as well. It's going full on, guys. Guys, do you think I should go and get my food? And just stream up until call time? Because I'm not going to make what I was planning to make now. Because I don't have eggs. Eggs didn't come with the order. But I do have a salad that I can quickly grab. You know, take like 5 minutes to make. And then I can stream for another extra, like, you know, until like 4.5 hours. Back to work as in work IRL, or work as in smithing? Back to smithing, I see, I see. I was like, do you have a job? And I'm going to send my usual message to Clue Girl asking her if she is okay. I like to ask her most days. Need bathroom, no worries. Well, while Kota is on her lurk, I'm gonna BRB, guys, and I'm gonna go and do my salad real quick. So let's move my keyboard. And then that. So yeah, I'm gonna go and make myself a salad. And then I can stream for a little bit longer than 4 hours. That's the plan, guys. If you've been sat down for the last 3.5 hours, maybe get up and have a stretch, get something to eat or drink. But generally, just look after yourselves because self-care is important. I will be back in 5 minutes or so, so please stay tuned. I love how I lobby right as I return. It's like the game is knows I've returned and is taking the piss. But I have returned. Can we get a roll call in chat who's still around? So Culture is here. Billy the Kid is here. Notebooks might still be around. I'm just eating right now, so do bear with me. Food is amazing. I love it. what have you guys had to eat today? That's what I want to know. Sound nice, Kota. Sound nice. I think it's just me and Kota talking right now. I am almost finished with this. And the food has been consumed. Almost. Last mouthful. Oh, wrong button. There we go. I'm back. Serene Spirit. Serene Spirit. 71 U-logs on the alt, 2 Necrotic Stone Spirits on the main. I'll take it. No, where's Kota? I like it how I'm becoming kind of well known in the community of mining and smithing. So testosterone boys and harlequin girls, will you dance to this beat and hold a lover close? I've not seen... You're talking to my guy all wrong, what? I'm not repeating that on the stream. One AM one more time. Thanks for the memories. It's Pale, that's who you are. It's Pale Dim, guys. No worries, Kota, no worries, welcome back. Painkiller itches are getting me. Try to ignore them. We're gonna end up with so much Amica, guys. We could then make another 1,000 pickaxes if we want. Doing solidly. Go stick at it. Sorry, I'm talking in game chat and not talking to you guys. Billy the Kid, are you still around? I hope your aunt is okay, Kota. Aunt, however you say it, I don't fucking know. Just picking up some dog food and water. That seems very random to call you whilst picking up dog food and water. Wait, why is she picking up water? Do you guys not have, like, water pipes to your house? No, but why buy bottles of water? I don't understand. I can understand buying one when you're out to, you know, you're in the local city and you don't have any, like, free water available, whatever. That's very strange to me. Right, let's check on that VOD. Did it upload? And it did. October 16th is now live on YouTube. So let's do 17th. And we are officially down to just one page, guys. Oh wait, no, there's a split stream on this. So we have got another October 16th, but we're still on one page. We used to be like 5 pages behind, guys, on uploading VODs. But just me doing this, just every stream, just uploading like 4 or 5 VODs, we've caught up. It's nice. Cheers, Joel Porters. I know we don't want to waste any. Guys, you want to know something funny? On Steam, Windows 11's adoption like percentage, the percentage of clients on Windows 11 is going down. The percentage of clients on Steam that runs Windows 11 is decreasing. It's now down to 23%, which is, yeah. I don't think that's the way it's meant to go when you release a new version of your operating system. Yeah, exactly. That's probably what's causing it. Is rather than people adopting Windows 10 and stop using Windows 11, it's just more devices are being added to Steam, and it just happens that some of those devices are going, well, some large amount of those devices are going to be devices like Steam Deck, which run on Linux almost exclusively. Mining on the Spectrum. Sandy, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. We are just mining and enjoying ourselves and relaxing because we've got no specific tasks to do right now. Mrs. Biffle Chips, also welcome back to the chat. I should have said that. Yep, I'm the same. I've got a first gen Ryzen. Here's a funny thing, guys. Right, so I got a notification on my folding server, which is X99. It's very old, but Windows informed me that I can buy a TPM2 module to make it compatible with Windows 11. So it knew my motherboard, and they're doing some some kind of science jiggery in the background, and they gave me a notification telling me I can, if I like, buy an add-in card to my motherboard so I can install Windows 11. To which I was like, you're lucky this isn't Linux. It's only, I'm just too lazy to transfer the server over to Linux, to be honest. I probably should. You got a 7th Gen i7. That is an old CPU. This is about the same generation. This is like, well, no, it's not. It's a couple generations old. This is a 5960X, which is an 8-core 16-thread CPU with quad-channel memory. But the reason that I've got it is it's got 40 PCIe lanes. I think it's no 5960X spec. I'm sure it's 40 PCIe lanes. Deactivate cookies. Yeah, 40. It's got 40 PCIe lanes, and that's why I have that for the server. It's nice M7700. I've got to say, the 7700 was like the go-to gaming CPU when it came out. You did buy top of the range. You know, the 7700 was the gaming CPU when it came out. There was no arguments about it. There was nothing that could compete with it at the time. So, like, you made a good choice. Now, I will put my hands up and say I'm a little bit of an AMD fanboy. But not because I like AMD. I like Davids versus Goliaths, you know? I always try to root for the smaller company, because I believe competition is important, right? So like when I've got local shop nearby, if I can help it, I'll go to an independent shop. You know, I would rather go to a small independent shop than like a bigger shop that the prices are cheaper at the chain stores. But you're just stifling competition, right? And I'm the same with it. So like, to be fair, when I bought my system, mine's a Ryzen 1700, first gen. It's overclocked to 4 GHz, which is impressive. I'm not gonna lie. It does, well, it used to just about do 4.1, but the voltage it needed was uncomfortable, in my opinion. 1.55 volts is ridiculous to get it stable. So I run it, you know, 4 GHz. It's happy all the time. And I didn't need 8 cores, 16 threads. I still don't need 8 cores and 16 threads. You know, to this day, I still don't need all of that CPU horsepower. And then I play games like Runescape, and it's completely irrelevant, because I'm pretty sure Runescape just uses 1 thread. But regardless, that's the system I have. And then I've got a GTX 1080. I used to have a 1080 Ti, and then I sold that and replaced it with this 1080, which was my second GPU at the time. So I've just got 15 spare threads hanging about Mrs. Biffle chips. You know, I need 1 for gaming, maybe 1 for Windows. And then I've just got like 14 more threads just chilling. And for some reason, my brain keeps saying to me, you know your motherboard supports the 3950X, right? My brain wants me to buy a 32 thread processor. Every now and then I look at the prices, because that's the highest my motherboard supports at the moment. Although they are talking about doing a BIOS update to support 5000 on this motherboard, so maybe in future. But anyway, my brain is just like, yeah, but 32 threads, my friend. And I'm like, I don't need it. I don't even need what I've got. They're like, yeah, but 32 threads. And your cooling system is already good enough for it, so it'd be drop-in replacement. And it's so difficult, you know, trying to not spend money. It's like, realistically speaking, I don't have that big of an issue with my GPU that way, because I've got more powerful GPUs in the house. I've got a 2070 2060 about matches the 1080 in this house. So if I was that bothered about like ray tracing whatever, I can drop in a new GPU. I've already got that. But that's CPU, you know? 32 threads. I don't even know what I'd do with them. Missy Biff Chips, did you ever see the video of the guy playing Doom on the... Do you know when you open Task Manager and you get your little charts? But that's really small. They're just boxes that shade. Depends on the CPU percentage. And this guy made a program that artificially loads the CPU cores so that he could play Doom in Task Manager. That was great. Using on a it was using an Epic CPU, so it had like, or maybe it was Threadripper. They had 64 cores, 128 threads, and he was playing Doom on Task Manager. I'll have to try and find that video. It was really good. Better CPU would be nice for you since a couple of games you play CPU heavy like the other one, but you don't think your motherboard will take anything worth upgrading to. And if I'm getting a new motherboard, you probably have to get new RAM. 7700. Is it at DDR3 or DDR4? Give me a moment. So it takes both DDR4 and DDR3. So if you have DDR4, you could upgrade to AM4, like the same platform I have, and get a pretty cheap upgrade these days, to be fair. Because you've got a quad core, right? So you could buy a first gen Ryzen and match it in IPC but have double the cores, or you could get like a third gen Ryzen on a first gen motherboard, like I want to do, and have up to 32 threads using your existing RAM if you've got DDR4. So to be fair, it would be that would be a nice upgrade. If you want more CPU power, like rather than going to the brand new thing, because prices with DDR5 is still not great. I'm not going to lie to you, prices with DDR5 is still not great. And you've already got DDR4. So if you bought, you know, a motherboard and a CPU for, I don't know, a couple $100, and you got, you know, another like realistically, I expect my computer will last, apart from the GPU, which will probably need upgrading at some point because it's on a IO all-in-one water cooler, so that'll break at some point. But apart from that, like, my computer will last a long time because 8 threads is quite nice. And then if I need to, I can drop in a 16-core processor and be done. Oh no, definitely. Like, this is the advice I always give to people. If your computer does everything you want it to do right now, there's no point upgrading. You know, like, I could upgrade my CPU. I could upgrade my GPU. I have got more powerful GPUs in the house. But what's the point when it does everything I want it to do? It would just be using more power to do the exact same thing that I do anyway. And that's the advice that I tend to give to people. People are like, should I upgrade yet? And my advice is always, if your computer does everything you want it to do, and it does it to a level that is satisfactory for you, because at the end of it, like, I'm completely happy with 60 frames a second, right? Like, there are some people who's like, anything less than 144 is dreadful and it's nauseating or whatever. And like, I am not sure if they're like audio files where they think it's better, or if they can actually tell the difference. I don't know, because I cannot tell the difference, right? 60 Hz, 144 Hz looks basically the same to me. So I don't need to worry about pushing high refresh rates. I have a high refresh rate monitor and killed the high refresh rate processor in it. You monitor to 60 Hz anyway. Exactly, that's the point that I'm making. So for me, like, all I have to do is get a game to play at 1080p 60 Hz. It's not that difficult to do. You know, all these new fancy GPUs and stuff are great. Like, they can play at 8K at 100 frames per second or whatever it was yesterday. But realistically speaking, do I need that? And that would be the advice that I'd give to you, is if you get to a point where your games need hardly want, on the other hand. No, exactly. Like, if you get to a point where your games are lagging out or you're having issues, like me, I'm having issues of running out of RAM. I am noticing that I'm paging data more and more. And I know I could change my lifestyle because of it, but I'm probably just going to buy some more RAM because DDR4 RAM is cheap. You know, I'll spend like 100, 120 pounds and double my RAM. That's not that big of a cost to make my computer significantly more responsive, in my opinion. Hydrate can do. Stretch in just a moment. Let me just get this guy back mining, then I'll do your stretch. But yeah, in my opinion, you know, spending anywhere from 70 to 150 pounds to make your computer feel a lot more responsive when you're multitasking is great, especially because I'm going to be having a third monitor soon, which means I'm going to be doing more at the same time. I'm video editing. I will be video editing as well, so that's something I just gotta do it, you know. I've got a question for everyone because it's something that I will admit I don't know the answer to, right? So I am asking you guys, I am asking the hive mind a question. You know super glue, right? Will it glue? Do you know little brass picture hooks? Well, I've got a lot of computing. You know, it's the RAM and storage what I need. You know, little black brass picture hooks, right? Where did I have some somewhere? I was gonna show one of them so you understand, but little brass picture hooks, right? My question is, could I super glue those to you know, fake wood, veneer? Would they stick pretty well? Will brass stick to fake wood is the question. Because I need a way to cable manage my cables on this desk, because unlike my current desk, there's not a panel at the back. So like everyone will be able to see the cables. So I was thinking about bending the picture hook around and using that as a way to put like a carabiner on or a zip tie or something, you know, and using that to hold the cables under my desk. But I don't know if you may want to rough up the surfaces a bit. That would make sense. A bit of sandpaper. Well, because realistically speaking, cables are not that heavy. You know, if I put some every like 30 centimeters, every 20 centimeters, put a hook, like they're not going to be holding much weight on each individual hook, right? But I've never tried to glue two different materials together with super glue. That's why I'm asking. I've used super glue a lot, but it's always been to repair things. So usually it's like a broken cup and you're gluing the handle back on, or whatever, you know? I've never tried to glue like completely different, because essentially it's gluing the plastic, it's gluing metal to either plastic or wood. I don't know if the veneer is real wood or not. But it should work, right? Just don't breathe it in and you'll be fine. But yeah, video edit. To be fair, actually, video editing doesn't take that much compute. Like, the average gaming computer can easily video edit. The issue that you've got, what you need a lot of compute for, is video rendering, right? Like, if you're a big time video maker, you'll have a server dedicated to rendering videos, and it'll have a bunch of quadros in there. Most probably a bunch of quadros. And I'll render your videos pretty quickly, right? But like, I have a quadro. I have one quadro. Yeah. I don't... I do agree with what you're saying, Mrs. Bifflechips. I mean, if they fall off, it's not the end of the world. But as a cheap... I could buy some very small screws. Because it's like, obviously it's not very deep. Like, this desk, what I've got is really deep. So I've screwed into this. It's like over an inch thick, my current desk. So I've got shit screwed into it all over the place, right? Like, cable management hooks screwed in. What my microphone is clamped onto is just screwed into the side of the desk. Like, this desk is really thick, but unfortunately this desk is one, tiny, and two, it just looks terrible. It's falling apart, all the surface is fucked on it, and it's not real wood, it's chipboard. So it's not like you can even sand it down and repolish it like if it was real wood. So I need a new desk, and I needed a new desk for a long time, so I bought one. But it's just about like, I've never had a desk where you can see all the way around it kind of thing. I won't. No, I already know that there's going to be some kind of product that exists, yeah, for this exact thing. There is already products exist for the... Oh, it's fireworks outside. I was like, what the fuck is that noise? For this exact thing. You know, they just clamp on and they're like little trays. But they're quite expensive. What's this? This could be useful, actually. There's a lot of different cable management stuff. 4 cable sleeves, 3 silicone cable holders, whatever those things are. I don't... Oh, I see them. 10+2 rolled cable organizer straps. 15 large cord clips. Yeah, that might be a good buy. I don't know, I'll have a proper look after stream and decide on the best thing to do. I want to try and avoid zip ties because they're single use. You know, a zip tie, you zip it and then you have to cut it off. And at some point I'll be upgrading my camera. possibly my mixer microphone audio setup. So I'm probably going to be messing with the cables quite a bit. So I don't... You know what I mean? Yeah, well that's what I was looking at. But then it's how to connect like the Velcro ties to the desk, which is why I was thinking the hooks. Because there are these like trays that clamp onto your desk. But is this just one? Yeah, this is one and it's, you know... And it costs £26. Now, if these were cheaper, or they're only like 30 centimeters wide, if they were longer, I would have considered them. But it just seems expensive for what is a little bit of wire metal bent into a shape. And the thing is, I've got the money, but it just doesn't seem like a good use of the money that I've got, you know? I still need to buy memory cards and things. Oh, these might work. No, they won't work. Ugh. They would have been so good if they had just a lip on the end. But they don't have that lip to keep the cables in place, so they are completely useless. Yeah, it's no matter whichever reusable bundling device I use, whether it's string or zip or like reusable zip ties, because I think they're a thing. Twist ties, Velcro straps, what, you know, some kind of weird steampunk buckles and leather. I don't fucking know. But you know, no matter what I use, I've got to find some way of attaching them to my desk. And that's the bit that I'm looking for. See if there's like a... There's like plastic cable trunking that does exist, to be fair. You know, it's really... It's made for putting across walls in offices, but it could work. It could work under a desk, right? Because like that would be a massive surface area. If you get plastic cable trunking, you know, that's big enough. Like, I don't know if you do it in Canada, but around offices, there'll be like cable trunking where the cable, if it's been retrofitted, and there'll be plug sockets and network switches in it. I could get some of that and super glue that to the bottom of the desk, and like the amount of surface area that would be in contact, it'd be fine. Why do you have to keep making them though? I don't understand. That might be an option. I'm not saying that that is what I'm going to go with. I would much rather just have something like that's like a curved piece of metal that cable just lay in, so I don't have to unclip anything to get the cables out or in it. Something like uh, something like this, Mr. Biffle Chips. I'll send you a link. Something like that might work well. Onyx, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat for a second. I was looking at ways to manage cables on my new desk. How you doing today? How's your day been? You notice. I just don't want a massive mess. Like at the moment, my room is a mess. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. You're so. Would you like to talk about that? My room's a mess. It's just a shithole, and part of it is like there's cables everywhere, and there's just random shit everywhere, and it's just stressing me out. So I want to keep the studio tidy, right? So I want it everything from the cables to like any rubbish or anything. It gets taken out at the end of the session of being in there. That's the plan. And then it just stays clean and tidy. Then when I want to record a video or stream or whatever, I just set up, record, and I don't have to worry about is my background tidy, is this sorted, whatever. It's just always ready, you know? That's the hope. I might end up asking some of you guys, you feel fine in yourself, spent from high school, what's the birthday unexpectedly, so you feel a bit down for a second. No, I get that. And it's good to have empathy for other people. It's got to be difficult to be in that situation though. If you need anybody to talk to, message me on Discord. Or, well, Facebook's probably easier for you because you're not on my Discord server at the moment. But regardless, feel free to message me if you feel like you need somebody to talk to. I'm always around, and I always willing to listen. No worries at all. That also goes for everybody in chat. You know, if anybody, and I say this basically every stream, if anybody feels like they are struggling and need somebody to talk to, please message me. You're not bothering me. You're not causing me any issues. Nothing like that. Like, I'm giving you an open invitation to message me at any point for any reason. Right? That is it. You can just message me for whatever reason. I won't always get back to you straight away because I sleep and I eat and I do things with family and whatnot, but I'll get back to you as soon as I can. What do you think about that link, Mrs. Biffle Chips? I don't know if you ended up looking in the end, but I think that might work pretty well. And I think he'll probably stick pretty well to the desk. If I put If I get like a staple gun and stapled through it into the desk, it probably would hold it a lot better if the staples would pierce it. I don't know if they would. But yeah, I'm sorry that things are not ideal, Onyx, for your friend, but we're just here mining. We're relaxed. Nothing too stressful is going on today. Looks like it comes with screws. I didn't really look at that, actually. Oh, it does apparently come with screws. But it says drilling before use nail, do not nail screw wood directly. What? That is some Chinglish and a half. Drilling before use nail, do not use nail screw wood directly. Alright then. Because that's clear. That is definitely some top level Chinglish. No, yeah, I know what it means. But it says wood, but the picture of it's a wall, so. Nice, Kota. They mean to use roll plugs. If you put them in a wall. I understand what they're saying from the pictures, but like the English man. But that's definitely I'm gonna add that to my wish list as an option. How the hell do you add something to a wish list? Add to basket. Oh, add to list. Added to wish list. Awesome. So that's one option. It's gonna be so weird not having a computer in my bedroom for the first time since I was about 6. I've got my laptop that I'll have in my bedroom, but it will be like a full computer setup. It's gonna be so strange. Paramore, I like it. Why is it? I glance away from stream for 1 minute to check to add that to my wish list, and my stream dies. Guys, can we get a roll call in chat? Just like that. And I win. A small win, but a win nonetheless. 2 and a 1 for Creed. So close. Yet so far. Kota wins with a 2 and a 2 for 1,600 points. Seriously? Yes. GOTS bot. Seriously. I need more RAM. I'm paging. I can feel the page file. Fireworks going off, and Chrome is crashed. There we go. Paging. I really need to have less tabs on more RAM. What? Paramore is so good. I barely ever listen to Paramore, but when it comes on, like, you know, playlist radios, I'm like, Paramore's great. Maybe I should listen to them more. So we can do 5 hours today, which is the plan. We'll try and do 5 hours. But we're doing solidly, and that's okay. We've done a lot of mining today. We've done a lot of mining the last 2 days, which is great because we need it. Okay, so how did you do it? Extra invention potions. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So what do you reckon, guys? Another 20 minutes or so? And then that gives me, you know, like 15 minutes to have a relax before we start the Discord call. Serene Spirit. Loop half of a key. Question mark? What time is the call? The call is in approximately 1/2 hour. And it will probably be going for 3 hours or so. Right, guys, I'm actually gonna raid out slightly early. Because I've just remembered I've gotta go and do some chores before the call. I got half an hour, so we're gonna raid Kitty. We're gonna raid Kitty, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. I very much have appreciated it. Have a good day, night, morning, afternoon, or evening, whether you're watching this live as a VOD or on YouTube. Guys, look after yourselves, stay safe, and last but not least, as always, is cheerio.